Alrighty, 3-0 to the webcam. Sorry guys, that took me a minute in order to find the cable for my headphones. I needed to find it. I genuinely didn't know where I placed it. Now I just have to swap over my SteelSeries settings, and then we'll be good. I swear to God. It's like 2 seconds, and then you'll see my face. Master volume controls. Can you set that to something different? Hey, there we go. Marvel Tokon stream? Dude, I'm actually so hyped for the... Wait, hold up. Is this it? Is it gonna load? Hey, there we go. There we go. That took me manually refreshing the camera source. But we're there. Bro, what? Hold up. I got lights. Don't worry. Oh, God. Bro, what? Bro, dude, bro. It's good. Whipped out the glasses today. What is this IT store minimum wage look? Dude, I do make minimum wage. What are you talking about? Look, it's my life. There's no look about this. This is just who I am. That is my story. Next question. You don't gotta look it though? Yeah, but I look good while I look it. And that's the thing. Like this, I've actually like really been fucking with this haircut. Even though like absolutely I look sauced most of the time. Hold up, chat, let me just quickly. We're good. Dude, I think I actually do prefer me with like shorter hair than longer hair. I can see you kissing a few men. Is it Ryan Reynolds? Yeah, absolutely. It's good stuff. Yeah. No, but like I'm not gonna lie. I legitimately have been like locked in trying to figure out like how I can beat the Nuzlocke run. I don't know why I was tweaking so aggressively. Like I went to the point where I was also like there it is. I was reviewing my own rules. Like everything. And I think I've got it all. I think I've got it all under lock and key, and we are set in terms of rules. Because like, obviously, I got to tweak them for each game because with the stream lock being what it is, sort of like a weird mix of things. Listen, I get it. It's like Stockholm syndrome. Like I'm absolutely it's 100% apparent that I have a problem. However, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So it's like this is the problem is like I need to either do like more IRL shit or what cuz I do not know how to like format this shit. Sure, it'll be here. But how we liking the glasses look cuz like this is technically how I look like 90% of the time at work. Get to show off the baby blues. Oh god. I'm guessing I should expect a That is actually hilarious that it pinged you for that spy though. Um because that was me editing the um uh yeah, God, I'm forgetting words now. I lost the entire thought. It's gone. Oh well. But yeah, we have to figure out what I'm doing for like the Pokemon, because like this is technically the Pokemon screen. I can probably throw myself in the bottom right. I can probably just like drop a cam there. Hold up, if I go Actually, hold up. If I do group face chat, where it's no. I think it's source. Scene. Camera. Yeah, yeah, boy. And then I could throw this in like the bottom here and then just like expand it. Yeah, that's probably good. But I'll bring this back to the full screen. Yeah. So like I have an idea. Also, I just want to say I kind of look like I've been hit by a car. I have not shaved today. This is unshaven, unkept. Like I'll probably end up shaving tomorrow again. Cuz I've just been going with like a lot shorter facial hair recently. You look like that every day. Yeah, I can't deny it. Dude, I genuinely am like not shaving most of the time. I look like a disheveled homeless man. But I fuck with it. Also, while we're just sitting on the screen talking as I get things set up in the back, might as well just... How is that for you guys? Because audio is all different on these compared to the other headphones. Like, I can hear my voice a lot clearer, so I'm not, like, yelling. You're homeless, man, and we will pee on you? Why are you peeing on homeless people? Why are you, why are you peeing on homeless people? That's weird. You weird. You weird for that. What are they gonna do? I don't know. Coke or something? And, like, charge you? They're homeless people. I don't know what they do. I actually might need to quiet that down for myself. God damn. Those actually come through really loud. Yeah, so right now, I think our general strategy is this here, where it's like, I really, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I think I misplayed so much. Like, I was doing sacks at part of the game where we shouldn't have been. Like, truthfully, we could have had a Gengar. I don't think we need to do the Ghastly sack at the start. I think if we just lock in with, like, Makuhita, one-shot everything. 1 to 2 shot everything. Easy. No worries. And, like, I think I just overthinking a lot of it. Also, for anyone curious, I still have yet to open my first edition Chaotic. It is still sitting here. All of Knight's captures are going to be this game? No, they won't be. I'll beat it this time. I'm locked in, I'm ready. Like, I'm mentally prepared. And I'm not going to lie, some of the reason that I feel better is because somebody messaged me and was like, wow, I'm impressed you're doing so well with Pokemon Sun and Moon. It and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon are some of the hardest Nuzlocke games in the series with, yeah, I have to change the audio levels with these headphones, because damn, it's loud. Which is hilarious, because I've got it, for me, at like 10% volume of what it actually is. Okay, so I'm going to pull that up on the side, so that way I can fuck with the audio settings. Right, I do need to do the restart. This is why I kept multiple game saves. Main 1. I'm pretty sure main 1 is the saves. Bear. Okay, so I do need to close down this. just gonna mute audio because I have a feeling like things are gonna break. There we go. It's working. Also, can I just say, the amount of requests to do face cam again over VTubing has actually been kind of insane. Like, there are people that, like, know me IRL and, like, will occasionally watch the stream and are like, you should be doing face cam content. You should be doing IRL. You do way too much to not show your face. I'm like, I don't know. I know you agree. I'm just like, I'm surprised that, like, I'm getting requests for it, like, as your fuck-ass editor? Yeah, fuck you, fuck-ass editor. I don't know, it's, well, it's like, because, like, I've talked to people, and some people are like, oh, I prefer, you know, X over Y, I prefer YouTubing over, but universally, people are telling me, like, they're also really sweet when they approach me about it. They're like, I don't want to, like, if you're not comfortable with it, don't do it, but, like, you should be doing IRL. It's dead, and I will never hold your hand on that. I don't think it's dead. I don't think it's dead. It is kind of dry, I'm not gonna lie. The amount of other dudes that I know VTubing is getting less and less over the years. And, like, a vast majority of the people are women, so it's like, I can see that. I can totally see it. But also, I like LARPing as a hot guy, so, like, you know? That's good shit. Why LARP when you is? Ahaha. See spies trying to get laid. I'm kidding. Oh god, I'm good. And when you want to just be twink, you can put on the maid outfit. Dude, my plans right now, when I get access to my university's like, when I get access to my university gym again, I'm hitting the gym again. Like, I've got an entire workout planned out that I had to stop because I lost access to a gym and I didn't want to pay, like, for a monthly thing when I was like, this second I go back to university, I'm getting it for free. Like, I'm already paying for it. I'm not doing this. So it's like, yeah. Only male VTubers I actively watch. You want? Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'll ever, like, abandon VTuber, but, like, if you told me, like, going forward, like, I could do both, I'll do both. I like, genuinely, I do enjoy doing both, and there are things that I want to do, like, Basecam-wise, that you can't do as a VTuber. Like, to the people who can, like... Also, I feel like to be a male VTuber, you need to have, like, a sultry voice sometimes. Because it's like... You just... It's... Yeah. Like Rastro. Like Rastro. I feel like Rastro could get away with it really easily. Where are... There's save bins. Save bin, main one. You. This should restart my game. I don't care about UID at this point. Or trainer ID. Yeah, UID. User ID. So if this restarts it, we'll be all good. Keep the handsome face here. Y'all like gassing me up. Y'all like gassing me up, and it's dangerous because I'm gonna go hit on a girl and I'm gonna get my heart broken. Ah, damn it. It's doing this again. Okay. Just means I have to close it again. For me, if that makes sense. Like, you know what you're talking about. No, like, yeah, I guess what you... I do understand that. I have a very assertive voice. So, I come across as, like, knowing what I'm doing, which is hilarious, because a lot of the time, I have no fucking idea. Assertive, huh? Yo, mods, can we ban this guy again? Just, like, send him back to jail. Send him back to jail. Wrap it up, he's done again. Put him in timeout. There we go. Now, I can pause the music, and we can hop to the Pokemon scene, which hopefully... there's a little bit of overlap, but oh fucking well. And not to mention, I think if I do this correctly, I can... Where'd the camera? I can possibly move this, like, here. Here's the question, though. Do I need the outline? Or do we go no outline? And then I can just grab the source directly. Because I could do, like, this, and then, like, this, like, this. And then I can sort of, like, size it to fit here. That makes sense. Who gives a fuck? I didn't know if, like, the outline looked nice or not. That's my thing. Because, like, I kind of thought the outline looked nice. But I feel like, keep it like that. Go a bit bigger. Cause maybe because like I feel like I move a lot. Like maybe. I can't. I do like that. Because if I do it like that, and then we scroll all the way down to like even lower. I could probably put this here. And then I'm nice and tucked behind. Yeah? Good spot? I think that's pretty nice. If you ask me. Alrighty, let's do this. Also, you can see my big Pokemon cards. Also, you can see the other mouse pad that I have. It's an Eevee one. Yay. I don't know. I guess my thing was like also where show and tell. Be gone. I guess I put the outline originally because I was like so many other people have it. Screen looking more cluttered than a Ubisoft UI. Well, the problem is this is required. This is required. That's required. I don't know why I couldn't look correct direction. And then I wanted stuff down there, down here, so that way there wasn't just dead space. That's it. That's all I wanted. Better now that the rules are gone. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. This should put us, like, here, with us having max rare candies. Perfect. Now there's one more thing I need to do. And I don't... People might get upset about this. But quite frankly, your boy needs some drip. Your boy needs some drip. I found a cheat online that lets me have all the outfits. What is this new cheat? Clothes. I spelled that wrong, but that's fine. You cheater now. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. I also need to battle set. Okay, so it's already set. What? Can I turn battle animations off? Battle effects off. It's perfect. I wonder. If I head back in here, can I already change my outfit? There's gotta be like a mirror somewhere. I guess I can't yet. We gotta deal with this horrific outfit. Because the make or break of this entire thing was if I cheated in all the clothing. Okay, as per what we said last time, we're going to be going with Rowlet finally. No game audio? God damn it, right, I turned it off. I turned it off because I thought things were going to be fucked for a bit. Thank you, Spy. Ta-da! Also, I've got to keep the lighting correctly so that way my glasses don't flare off the side. Not to mention, I've been thinking about getting different glasses. I'm about to have a ton of, like, medical benefits, because I'll be a student again. And so I'm thinking about, like, changing it up a bit. The other thing is, like, I'm thinking about it, because, like, I do occasionally sit up like this when we're chilling. Actually, hold up. If I do this, and I pull out this, bring that back in. Now I can sit up straight. Now we got me front and center. I'm not gonna lie. I might change the save state if I can to right after her. But I think this is as early as I possibly could make it, is like here. Yeah, like, you guys actually don't even understand. I genuinely was, like, on the side of, like, playing Shin Megami Tensei. I have been non-stop researching tips, guides. Like, I've got notes on the side here for, like, shit I missed. Like, the Soothe Bell, which would have been really useful in evolving friendship Pokemon, and it's just in a really obvious spot. Because I was always complaining about, like, oh my god, friendship, it's so hard to get. It should be much easier now. Also, I got a lot of recommendations. I must tell of a crime. What crime? What hast thou done? Fade told me to play For Honor. Dude, don't get into For Honor just because Fading's getting into it. I watched Fading play it, and he gets mad. He gets so mad. Mind you, I saw him play it once. I'm saying that he committed the crime? Oh, yeah, no, I already know that he's been playing For Honor. I told him he shouldn't, and he was like, no, I'm gonna play it. It's really fun. And then I proceeded to watch him get really angry because he kept getting, like, he got his absolute ass handed to him twice. And that was it. Oh, let me put my phone. Never playing that shit. Like, I would play a game like For Honor, but I'm not playing For Honor. Like, there's a couple For Honor like games that I think are a lot better. Oh, you saved the Nibby. I'm on my way, my guy. Actually, I should not do that when I've got the face cam on. That looks a lot worse than I think. Whoa. Whoa. I love sitting here in, you know, cutscene out. No, no one. I was not jorking it. No, Spy, don't agree with him. You two are supposed to be fighting. Oh, can I oh my god. I already asked you once, but let me ask again. Who are you? You ever think about getting a green screen? Like, getting one for, like, behind me? I don't have the space. I'm not gonna lie. Having this thing, and then, like, the TV that just sits there, I genuinely don't use it anymore. Fighting? Only thing I fight for is burger. I'm really hungry. Nah. See, that's a good ideal. That's a good ideal. Good energy to have. I'd throw hands for a burger. Yo, actually, on that note, yo, A&W has this new burger that they just came out with. God damn, is it good. Oh, and apparently my father is summoning me. Give me a second. He's right there. Yo, chat, you guys wouldn't mind if I stepped away for like 10, 20, 30 minutes, right? My mom needs a ride to the airport, so... in like an hour, I think? Not even an hour. Like, we're talking like 40 minutes. I'm gonna dip out for a little bit to go drive her to the airport really fast. Mix up of schedules. Man, I mind so much. Good. It should bother you. Do what you gotta do, man. It's for my mother. And chat, you guys like my mother, right? You guys, everyone likes Familiar Mama, right? I don't know what to call my mother on stream. Man, what do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. That's what I'm saying. Just don't worry about it. Allow me to sit here like this. Play video games. I feel like now that I got the face cam on, I've got a game in the most awkward position possible, just so that way someone's like, why are you sitting like that? Just gotta find like the most like vulture pose. I'm gonna game like this all day. Okay, I don't want to do that. That actually hurts my legs. Your boy's tall. Can't do that. I can sit like this though. This one's fine. I'm not gonna lie, this is like, because I used to have a couch in this room. I used to have a couch and that and TV. Used to do couch and TV, and that's what I used to game on for the longest time. I game with my legs crossed. I would do that if I didn't have like, you know, like these things. And yes, I did just rip that off. Don't worry about it. It's my chair. It's fine. Let me through! We said we would go with Rowlet. This time. I did the double, for, no one. We're gonna go with the Rowlet. Now here's the question, chat. What naming convention should we do? Should we go back to the, periodic table of the elements? Because we didn't really use it that much, aside from like a couple of Pokemon. Are we feeling periodic table of the elements? Actually, banger idea. What if we did it after planets, stars, even? That was ass, man. Fuck you. You don't like my whimsy and my fun. So what if we did planets or planetoids? Because, like, there's a lot of planets. I mean, sure. What would you recommend, Spy? Negative Nelly. You sound like a pouty girlfriend. That's what you sound like. I mean, I guess. Video game characters would be something I do. I mean, we can do video game characters. We just can do any video game characters. We do, like, Nintendo. Like, what are we thinking? Like, because, like, it's... I guess, like, Nintendo would be very easy. It wouldn't be, like, a difficult thing to do. All games... Damn, you two are fucking on fire with each other today. Quit jerking each other off. I do be fucking. Just can't do anything. Hey, there we go. Now I can hopefully name it. Okay. Fat Ball. Now, I'm not naming it. I said video game characters. What's with you and Fat lately? God damn. Let's see. Video game characters. It's a fat video game character. Yo, what if we named him like Robin Hood, like something cool? Why's everything gotta suck? Yeah? Because, like, I mean, we can go off of like new games that are just coming out. Like, what about if we went off of, like, Tokon characters? Tokon characters. What's... Because he's a Vol? But he's not a Vol when he evolves. You gotta think about the final form when we get him there. Eggman? Fine. Alright. I've got to deal with getting the stupid-ass Rotom again. I'm glad you're happy, Spy. I'm glad you're happy. I'm not gonna lie, though. I kind of wish I could display something on this TV. The problem is this camera is too low res, so anytime I display something on this, it gets really fucked up on the camera. So we got Eggman. Let's hold up. I'm meant to take a peek. Eggman, what are you rocking with? Neutral nature. Okay, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. We take that. Ah, the bane of my existence. I will say driving to the airport to and back will take me, like, actually probably closer to, like, 40 minutes. Oh, right, I've got to fight him first, don't I? So punchable. True, he is very punchable. Oh, chat, I also have an update. I know I talked about it on stream a couple days ago. Like, I think it was literally last stream, that I got in beef with my, damn! I got in beef with my, boss. Well, she's punishing me. She took away most of my ships, next week. Which I'm, like, 90% sure she's gonna end up giving those back. By, like, asking me to pick up shifts. However, I also don't care if she does. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna enjoy a little bit of a break. Gonna enjoy just chilling at home. Let me go! Am I free yet? I'd like to clarify that most of the things I'm doing currently with my body and face is what I do with the VTubing. This is just naturally how I am. This is not, like, extra blown up. I will be doing this literally all stream. So if you notice, like, head bobbing and motions like this during stream, that's it. This is what I'm doing. The next day. Right, it's still gonna be daytime right now. Oh my god, daytime. Wait, oh wait. Okay. Nope, didn't want to go into the options. No, thank you. I could scam the game. I could scam this game and go use Pokemon Refresh. I'm gonna choose to not to use it as much as possible, but I will most likely use it in the future. Not going to lie. I gotta keep my phone on the side. That way, when my mother dearest summons me, I can just run away. Oh, right, I've gotta head this way. So no matter what here, the first encounter is always the Picky Peck, so I'm not going to catch it, I think. Yeah. Not going to catch it. Also, if we're curious, Knight has 24 encounters right now. 24. I have gone through the VODs. I've verified everything. He is at 24. And Knight is going to be the only person that I count extra, that I'm going to carry encounters for, by the by, because quite frankly, please nobody else do this to me. Because I've straight up had to rewatch entire streams in order to be like, okay, that's plus this, minus this, plus this, minus this, you know? So it takes a lot of time. Bum, 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 bum. We already know the first one's always pick back. So no. No means no. Just gonna quick run away. Now, this second encounter can literally be anything. So this one will kick off our run. Ladybug. Interesting pick. Interesting pick. Yeah, there's only one problem right now. We're gonna be very, very weak to electric types. Because I don't think Ladybug gets anything until much later. Ladybug. Oh, I mean, you evolve at 18, which is pretty good for an early evolution. Mach Punch at 15. Which means you're not really useful for, like, the Totem encounter. Or the Totem trial. I mean, you get Brick Break. It's second Brick Break, Mom. And I think he's resistant to dark types? No. No. Very resistant to fighting types, so will be useful against, what's his nuts? Kinda falling asleep? Yo, what's up? What's good? WSG, I don't know what that means. I'm not internet enough. We need to name the Ladybug. We're going off of video game characters. Random video game character generator? How's the Nuzlocking going? We're restarting. Oh, right. I need to change numbers on the restarts side of things. because we did just lose a run, so we'll go up to 6. Plain and even. And then this goes up to 18. This game has not been very kind to me. Oh, perfect. I got a random video game character generator. Let's see. Randomize. The random video game character I got was, Pagan Min from Far Cry 4. I like this. This is gonna be funny. My Nuzlocking, nice. Are you also doing Sun and Moon, or are you working on something else? Someone let me borrow a 3DS game. You got a PC, you could always find totally legal ways to acquire a game save. I'm not. Yeah, I was doing some research and I thought people were saying like BDSP was the hardest bar none. But apparently there's a little bit of discourse, like back and forth, whether it's BDSP or if it's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and then Sun Moon is like secondary behind it. So I don't know what to believe. Because I guess like to think about it, like favoring towards BDSP is like, it's really only hard at the late end of the game. It's not really hard in the middle of the game. Because, like, we had 2-3 runs make it to the end before winning. Actually, I think we only had, like, 1 run make it to the end, like, end game, and then we won. Also, rare candy stand. I don't care. Also, I should probably look at abilities. Supersonic should be nice. Okay, keep you at level 6 right now. I do need to see Pagan Min's ability. Is it always supposed to be Swarm with Ladybug? Could have been Early Bird, and I think that's goated. Ah, no, technically Iron Fist's ability is the goated one. Okay, never mind then. Oh. You only have tackle. Eggman, you're gonna be leaving the party for a bit. Eggman is not ready to fight. Current level cap is also not 55. Current level cap is currently 10. Still gotta keep an eye on the clock, so that way I can go drive my mother to the airport. I'm trying to keep an ear open so that way I can hear her when she yells at me. Hello, Knight! That's not gonna be effective, just stand back. Eggman's got this. Also, I didn't check nature on Eggman. Or not Eggman, Pagan Min. Basecamp, I see. Yes! I did a vote at the very start of stream. Always important to be here at the start of stream chat. Whether people wanted Basecamp or VTubing, and it was a blowout. It was like 3-0. Oh, you sure? Okay. Okay. Like bye. I guess I'm not driving my mother to the airport. She's just gonna go a bit earlier. What if I pick the chipmunk? Oh right, I've got to disable those. Thank you for reminding me. Manage. Alright, so let's Coyote. I actually need to disable that. Because I can't really... The reason why I've got to disable it is because it swaps the model, and if I don't have it set up, if I don't have the model on, it won't swap, and so it'll just be a waste of bits, and I do not want to get in trouble with Twitch. Because Twitch will actually get, like, upset over that stuff. Genuinely upset. Viewer rewards, power up channel points. Nope, this is not the correct spot. Channel. Also, that loss in the Elite Four hurts a lot. Yeah, it really does. I'm not gonna lie, I was very, very bitter. I'm going to mod view. Maybe I can see it there. Yes, there it is, mod view. Mod view. Activity feed. Rewards view. Or maybe it's not here. What? Where is it? What was I doing? How do I do this? Predictions. Automatic queue. Automatic widgets. I thought it was in this. To the Elite Four, everyone you win, the level cap goes up by 1 until the level cap the champion. I made an executive decision that the Elite Four, I just had to be the level cap when walking in the door. After that point, if I level up in the battle, in the battles, entirely fine. Because I was like, there's no way I'm going to, without doing like how can I do this again? I genuinely can't remember. Add or remove widget. Nope. Do I add activity feed? Nope. Reward? I thought it was in rewards queue. There it is. Edit rewards. Nope, not in edit rewards. I don't know what I'm doing here. There it is, there it is, there it is. So now I can go in and throw something. Pause. Bonk, pause. Head pats, pause. Throw. 2D, 3D swap can stay, VIP. Oh, it doesn't let me pause that one. I just have to straight up turn it on. Okay. Okay, turned off. That is so people don't accidentally waste points. Good Pokemon put this in Nuzlocke, and it's so painful. Yeah, a lot of people do not Nuzlocke just based on it. They just immediately do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, because it's quote-unquote the hardest Nuzlockable game in the Pokemon series, which is crazy, because when we did our research, it was saying VDSP originally, and now people are saying Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and I don't know when the change-up happened. Like, genuinely, when was it that people were like, oh no, this one's the hardest now, not that other one. Leafage. Good Pokemon. Good for this. Was that sword? Yeah, it was really good. Honestly, when we were in the Elite Four, he was actually kind of goated. Cause he was the reason that I even beat the first dude, and lasted so long against the second. Also let me heal again. Footballs. But I genuinely think with this, with what I've reviewed, we should be a lot better off. Because Sword also solos that one boss. Yeah. I kind of realized that a little too late, which is a shame. But we did at the start of stream also like re-go over all of the rules. The only thing that sucks is that the it doesn't learn King's Shield naturally. You have to go back and teach it at the move tutor, which can only be found at the Elite Four. Also, one of the best Pokemon that I saw was actually Cottony. For early to mid game. They weren't recommending late game, but like they were looking at early to mid, just because it's got Prankster. Back in now. Okay, maybe a quick swap back and forth. Okay, Pagan Min will supersonic, depending on how much damage Pagan Min takes. I don't like that. He's probably gonna go for another water gun. Was good late game. Yeah, Alolan Raichu, kinda goated. And I'm not worried about Friendship anymore because I know where the Suzy Bell is, and it's on the first effort. Yeah, it was a good swap back and forth. -4 is insane. Stopping. Also, other thing I was told, I need to make more use of super effective Z moves. Z moves are only good if they're super effective. Ah, shit. Back up to 26.
Nice 0998 cheered. X1000. Pichu is one of my encounters. Smile.
Okay, separately, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom now that I'm not driving my mother. I was gonna go take a quick bathroom break before that, but I'll be right back. God damn it, we're already starting with the bit. Gotta increase the encounter list again. You were at 24. You're back up to 26. I hope you know that. You were at 24. I'm kind of scared, as always, to look at like that list or like the how far you guys are at sub goal right now, because I do not want to think about it. I genuinely don't. So I still think I have the show and tell. Boom. Show and tell. Show and tell over there. That's currently what we have for the rules. Let's bring this front and center so that way I can like point down. So like Pokemon Faint's dead. First encounter on every route. No battle items. Gift Pokemon do not count as route catch. What this means, egg Pokemon, starters, I can still get an encounter at that location. Sorry, I make the rules. Yeah. At least you aren't Nuzlocking Let's Go Eevee. One of my friends is Nuzlocking a game and is in pain. I feel like Let's Go Eevee, though, is easy because you got, like, the Eevee moves. Like, the unique Eevee moves and shit. Because I hear those are busted. Like, royally busted. Wow. Yeah. Still have all the, like, information there. If people want to take a second, like, screenshot, whatever, look at this, and then come back, maybe people want to be like, addendum to the rules, please. At any given point, we can take another look at this, and then change that up. But there we go. Because that was the reason I said no to the Let's Go Nuzlocke. I was like, one, it's too easy of a game. Like, I genuinely, with that game, I ran through Let's Go Eevee, I think, or Let's Go Pikachu, and I just blasted through it with, like, the, like, Pikachu moves, because they're so disgustingly broken. It's like, what makes it bad? Well, he's doing it without a starter? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, now we have to go see Kukui. One thing that I do want, that I was recommended to 100% catch all the time. Slowbro. We're gonna go with the Pichu, most likely. My hair looks a little flat right now, but that's just because it's greasy. So I think I can take these off. My eyes were bothering me earlier today, so I had the glasses on. But I think they can come off now. Not to mention with the light, I feel like that like glasses plus light might, you know, annihilate me. We're actually just gonna jump down and avoid this. We're gonna get our encounter right here really fast, though. There's one thing that I'm hoping this thing has. One thing. like, this isn't... We're very weak to electricity right now. That was a little close for comfort, if you ask me. Come on. Join the team. Also. Bing, bang, boom. So we've got Wingull and Ladybug. Yeah, that electricity weakness is kind of killer. This game really wants you to struggle against, like, that trainer school.
Knight0998 cheered. X500. Don't worry, you are getting the grimer as well, smile.
It's just another 500 bits casually. Nickname for this guy. Remember, we're going off of random video game characters, and I have a random video game character generator. Welcome to the team, Sackboy. From Little Big Planet, you know?
Knight0998 cheered. X500. Also that Magnemite.
Knight, you know you can use up the 25 encounters you have now, right? Like, you can use those. You don't need to donate. You can just use them. You can just be like, yo, Ace, catch it. You could, yeah, no, that because you know, yeah, it's okay. Let's hope you've got a... Ooh. Oh. What's your belly, though? But you are on special attack. Okay. You might not set rain. You do set hands. Nature is bad? Really? Minus special defense of special attack. I guess typically you want a bulky one because he usually just sets rain. Or is he a physical attack? No, I thought it was a special attack. I don't know. I'm gonna ask Wingull, what are you? Wingull, what are you? Yeah, it's a special attacker. Thundershock would kill. Oh yeah, Thundershock is absolutely gonna violate him. 100%. That's why we're not bringing him in. And hopefully, Grimer can just manhandle the Magnemite. Magnemite's not physically bulky. Magnemite... Actually, no, Magnemite is physically bulky, not specially bulky. Right? Magnemite, what are you? Physically bulky, not specially bulky. Right? Correct. I was wrong. Crazy. I gotta make sure I show the controller when I'm mashing now, because otherwise no one's gonna be like, he's jorking it! Fuck you, man. Yo! V! V, why is it that I only ever see you in my chats on the days that I've got, like, face cam on? I swear, I've clicked on, like, my viewers list when I've got face cam on, and you're just there. Shrug, man, shrug. Okay. 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 Also, did you see my comment? Ah, oh, shit, you replied? Where's my phone at? Where's Tic Tac? Oh my god. Chat, who is this guy? La 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 la. I'm so funny. Oh, also, V. The TikTok with me chasing you in it is doing well. It's got 700 views. 700 views, oh wow, wow. That just means we need to do it again. More games, more fun. Big walkies soon. Hey, look, it's the other victim. It's the other one I bully a lot. It's Oki and V. My two favorite targets. It's not even funny. Because at this point, all we do really is the VN night, or VA night.
Alrighty. Night998 asked me, how are you liking the face cam? Honestly, it's good. Makes the whole thing way more alive. Like I can actually see the chaos instead of just hearing it. Familiar ACs has that I'm one bad decision away from a disaster energy, which is excellent content. A little bit distracting, sure, but in a good way.
I hate how accurate that fucking AI is getting. Chat, this is why we need to, you know, shut down those AI data centers or something. I'd like to say, all I fed that thing was my voice. That's it. Everything else has been from it reading the community. Like, the fact that a community can shape the way an AI with Tangia interacts with the community is actually kind of fucking insane. Spicy hit. No, don't do that! Eggman! Eggman kill. Thank you. Because, I mean, like, we're slowly shaping, like, the way Dr. Phil interacts with chat a lot, with how often you guys actually use those redeems. You guys seem to like them. And by you guys, I mean Knight and no one. Okay. Peg and Min, you can take the lead in our party. Also, I know for a fact I'm gonna forget where Peg and Min comes from later in this run, and it's gonna be hilarious because I'm gonna be like, who the fuck is Peg and Min? And I'm gonna be forced to remember that Peg and Min is the villain Far Cry 4. It's not like I got 78 K points. Like, you've got 78 K points. Fucking no one's got an absurd, like, however many he has. I think he mentioned, like, 100,000. So you guys just activate it whenever. Honestly, at this point, I'd be convinced that, like, no one just refunds his points back. I know he doesn't, because I see his requests. However, actually, I should just... What am I doing? No way I had to restart your nutlock? Yeah, I had to restart the nutlock. Nutlock restart. Big shame. Oh no, attack. Supersonic. Unironically, Supersonic's actually been kind of yoked. This time. Another tackle should kill. It literally, like, I'm not gonna lie, I played that so fucking horribly in that. Well, to be fair, I was 2 levels under on most of my Pokemon because I was like, I don't want to overlevel. To the point where we actually I introduced a whole new rule. I was like, I can't do that again where I'm 2 levels under, especially when I'm not EV training and I'm not like trying to like IV like hunt down stats. Because it's brutal. Badass water cup. I normally drink like 3 of these a day. Yeah, it's not like BDSB. Yeah. Well, because Sun and Moon, I'm pretty sure, from what I've read, is the generation that introduced boss trainers having fully EV trainers. Like, fully EV, IV trainers. Because everything that I've heard, you drink 3 of them, 3 cougars for drink. Ah, no. Also, technically not cougars. Technically, let's not get into the technicalities. Their Elite Four is full competitive set. Honestly, the spikes really fucked me up against the flying trainer. Honestly, against it, I need to, like, set up something or have, like, a spinner missed anything. Whether I replace that right after, but I need to have something that can just remove. Do I need more Pokeballs right now? I'll be good. Actually... Oh yeah, what's the island scan? Yes, let me pull up that information. Island scan. Today is... What is today? Tuesday. We have, at 10 Carrot Hill, we've got Dino. Do not pick Dino. We've discovered Dino sucks as a Nuzlocke. Love Dino. Dino's great. However, the fact that we won't have a Hydreigon until like 55, not good. Luxio on Akala, which we're probably not getting to. Duosion on Ula Ula, and then Togekiss on Poke. Because I'm not going to be live tomorrow, but I will be live Thursday, and Thursday then goes into Clink and Venipede. No, Water Starter? Water Starter is Monday. Monday is our Totodile boy. Totodile Monday, haven't you heard? It's not Totodile Tuesday. No, it's Totodile Mondays. I meant to drink water, but I drank my coffee instead. Oh well. Turn that shit off. Turn the EXP share off. It is a poison that will overlevel your team.
Knight0998 cheered. X1000. Oh yeah, one of my encounter is that water starter, so Monday streamer woke.
So Knight, fun little factoid. It's 500 bits per encounter, and you've got 26 encounters now. You need a care notebook dedicated to just tracking your shit. So like, yeah. Let's go hopefully encounter the Grimer first here, and then catch that. We've got Grimer here, and then afterwards we can catch the Magnemite shows up first. We'll catch the Magnemite first. We both avoided the attack. Oh god. Sounds like no. Wait. We can talk about this. V, no, do not encourage the bits. You don't know what the bits will cause. You do not know the net cause, the net negative that the bits will cause. It will cause a net negative in this world. Trust me. Don't listen to chat. Whatever they say, it's a net negative. It's a net negative in this world, not a positive. Negative. Hegenman learned Swift. Right, I didn't turn off the XP share. Also, with first encounters, I think it's positive. Yeah, so a lot of people really think it's positive. What are we nicknaming this thing is the real question. See, no one, what you didn't need to do was you didn't need to type that out. You know, I feel like we've said enough on the topic. I have a random video game generator on this screen right here, as you can see that I've been clicking around on. Bang, it's a white screen now. And that's how I've been picking names. V, but you don't know what that means. You don't know what that you don't know what that means. Also, that's bright on my eyes. So, what are we thinking? What are we feeling? What are we going with? Why do you hate maids, Ace? I don't hate maids. Maids are very nice. They're wonderful people. You know? No, and I feel like I said you could stop talking, and you kept talking. V, I don't think you want me in a maid outfit, you know? I feel like V1 is the name. Alrighty. V1, please have good nature. You know, I'm just... Is that a fucking metal coat? You can just have one? Thank you. Magnet pull. I can't remember if that I think that's bad. I think we want sturdy over that. Because I don't think that changes into anything. I think once magnet pull, always magnet pull. Once magnet pull, always magnet pull. Yeah, it's like a 5%. This is foreboding. Like, we are getting very lucky. Neutral nature as well. Lots of neutral natures. Well, 2, but... Also, V, you've gone strangely quiet when I mention it's... You don't want that. Trust me. It'll be very scarring to your eyes. It'll be horrific. My fault when I'm building Legos. Ooh, what Lego set? What Lego set? What Lego set? XP share off. Thank you for the double reminder. I actually didn't need that. I don't know. I like seeing Mid Mage. I forgot who V was for a minute there. Not gonna lie, I forgot who V was, you know? The Daisy set, it's tiny Daisy. Ooh, very nice. Yo, kid, what Pokemon do you send out? Hold on. I'm gonna lead Sackboy because I don't think you've got anything like truly terrifying. I will say, abilities have been kind of mid on these Pokemon. However, we're all about natures. Natures are the goat. Metapod. Alrighty, we're done. Steel is good early game. Steel is just good in general, I would think. It's just a very strong defensive type. Like, I think the only other typing that's as defensively powerful is like water or maybe fairy. Yes, that boy. More XP. Right. Decidueye is pretty good against Bonsly, but it's also pretty bad against Bonsly. Flying type dilemma. It might be a waste, however, I don't care. Let me just crack my nose because I've displaced it because I've broken it. Broken it. I haven't gotten tested to see if I actually broke it. He needs to go to the hospital. Not me. I'll walk it off. Defense partially fell. Your life partially fell. Dang it. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Also, at some point, I might need to sneak off, make dinner. Have not eaten dinner yet. Haven't eaten today. But that's okay. We're locked in today. Actually, no, I did eat. No, I did eat. I did eat. I'm pretty sure we want to go with this. Big Walk is out on Steam. The Big Walk is... yeah, I'm trying to... I've got a few different people that I have to play with. I've got to play with Oki. And then I got to play with the Team 2. I think both will be, like, very fun plays. Because I think it's one of those games that, like, no matter what you do, your playthrough is going to be different every single time. That's if you even finish, like, a full playthrough. Because I don't feel like there's, like, a natural, like, you beat the game. Taser this thing. Polish off the coffee. Next, polish off water. Shift at midnight. Oki, this is one of the games that Oki wants me to play. I think it is, because it's Never mind. This isn't the one that Oki wanted me to play. Oh, I've seen clips of this game. Shift at Midnight X Phasmophobia bundle. I already have Phasmo, so I just get free 10% off. Ooh, but I could get a Yap Yap. I could get Yap Yap with it. And I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want Yap Yap. I feel like me and Yap Yap would be a incredible game. Incredible stream. Me being a menace yelling spells, it's kind of why I want to do Mage Battle on stream. What's it called? Wizard Battle? Mage Battle? Mage Arena? Mage Arena, that's the one. I know V wants to play that. I'm pretty sure. Don't worry, I was here first. I'll believe it. I'll believe it. 2 more people I need to beat. Which is this little shithead over here. Yeet. You know what I should have on the side here? I should have a area guide. I don't know. PK Hex. We do need PK Hex. Open up a new one. Of all the PD is usually the best for this. Or is it? Cerebi, that's the one I'm thinking of. Let me go to how about Only City? Because it lets me see like shit that I can find. What about Ultra Kill? I haven't looked at Ultra Kill, but it's something that it always gets recommended to me. Items we can find post game. No. Choose the 5% on. Okay. Abra's the 25, so Abra's supposed to be the comp. Huh. ultrasound scan on Thursday is right. Yes. My app? I don't know. God damn, Supersonic, please just hit. Yeah, he's apparently just the 25% off. I'm just looking at everything and it's... Why is everything going my way? Is it because the face cam's on? Is that it? I'm just unfortunate as a VTuber and fortunate as me. Yeah, there's also V saying Majorina, my beloved. I do want to play it. I think it'd be funny, and I think it'd be even funnier if we could get like Blitzy to play it. I just think it'd be fun. No reason specific though. I'm just curious. Route 2, north exit. Like, Pokemon, I will say Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon has a lot better of an encounter pool than Sun and Moon. Like, just straight up. Like, it's just a lot better. And it's not even funny. Yeah, no other reason. Why would I, Familiar Aces, have ulterior motive? I am an upstanding human being. Scout's honor. Scout's honor. What's funny is the island scan have better encounter than normal encounter. Yeah, that's the other thing. Island scan encounter in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is fucking Bulbasaur. That's my guy. Meanwhile, let's boost you up to 8. Then let's go heal. Like, everything in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon is just so much stronger. Also, if we get a Spearow at any point, we can always trade it. If we don't want the Spearow, we can trade it for a Machop. Would eliminate Spearow 1. 2 would give us a Machop. Are the level caps better? I actually don't know. Let me see. Guides. I don't think so. Well, cause, oh no, we'll be doing Ultra Moon. We're doing Ultra Moon specifically. '72 encounters. I think there's also more encounters by 2, which is hilarious. Level cap 11. Technically, the level cap is already higher off rip with Ilma. It's 11, then 12, then jumps to 16, then jumps to 20, 22, 24, 28. I think it's a little bit better. I think it's a little bit better. Which is a little disturbing. Yeah, the level cap is a lot nicer. Why the fuck is it a lot nicer? Like, there's... Why? Why did they make Sun and Moon if Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is just gonna be the definitive edition? It's not like Black and White versus Black and White 2. God, I hate this game, man. Wait until Ultra Necosmor fight. That is the only, like, big red flag difference in, like, difficulty spike between Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon, in my personal opinion. Other thing is I do want to see if I go and I look at the trainer school. Look at the trainer school. Post game, hidden. Given. After completion. Oh, post game. Outside garage. Oh! Apparently we can find the plates here. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, damn. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, let me stand up. Peel my shirt off my back. Actually, hold up. Yeah, I think the best bet is leading V1. I'm not specially defensive, so maybe just spamming Thundershock puts me at a net bonus. I'm just trying to think, like. Because Rowlet's neutral. We could theoretically give V1 the metal coat. Does that boost steel type moves? Also, I want to see it's still just Onyx and Scyther that evolve with Metal Coat in Sun and Moon. Boost by 10%. But I think we're gonna, well, we can... Yeah, I'll just give it to him for right now. I moved it to free space again, because I'm an idiot. Magnemite versus Magnemite. Shit, come on, please. Shouldn't have done what I just did. At this rate, he's gonna beat me out, so I need to actually, like... need to try to do something different. But it's okay. I get Rowlet out. Growl, lower your defense. Lowers their attack. Are you 4x? Around quarter? Yeah, confusion is not my friend today. That's a problem. Only hope is supersonic, really. Never mind, he's faster. Early wipe, let's go! Because I was an idiot as well. Not even because I got outplayed. Is this an up-speed Magnemite? Like, genuinely? Quick wipe. I think the better starter is Litten. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think you're right. Having something that can actually, like, stand up against the, Hold up, I fix this. We go back to, this screen, and then I'll go fix stuff. Like, would I like to try a run with other Pokemon? Yes. Does it feel like I can? No. Like, the start of Sun and Moon versus Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon has such a narrow, like, encounter grouping that you really can't, like, get a team that's a majority weak to, electric, because you do just get walled by a steel type at the start of the game. Because the only other thing that I could possibly have hoped for there was being Slowbro or Slowpoke and doing a yawn scam strat. Okay, I just remembered how deadly the early game is. That's it. Not like it did much anyways. No, I'll keep some of your encounters. I'll be nice because we wiped so early. And then instead of doing this, I'll just clear all encounters. Okay. I wouldn't do Pichu first. No, I'll leave Pichu as like the Howlowly city encounter to be polite. Just because we're not anywhere important, I'm gonna just also work on stuff on the side. But I do think we need to go Litten, unfortunately. I'd like to have a more diverse team. But I just, that early Magnemite kinda hurts. I think it's crazy though that it usually takes me like, bang there, an hour to make it through just the cutscenes alone. If anything, I might move the save to being right after we catch Litten. Yeah. But, because that should get rid of, like, most of the tutorial zone, right? Got anything? No. God damn it. Till you fight Hop at sundown. I'm mainly talking about, like, the, what's it called? Running through, at least a lot of the cutscenes. I think getting through, like, this cutscene era section is important. Because if I can I do save states? Because I know I can do that on, like, Desmune. Emulation. Yes. What I might just do is I might just do a save state through the program. Right as we're picking the starter, and then just every time just load from save state. Yeah. It's just so annoying to get through this part. Make it like save state 5 or 6. Yeah, because if I make it save state 1, it becomes an issue, I think. It's like, this is just annoying. And then I also need to up the restarts again. I will say, we have hands down wiped to that Magnemite more than anything else. Because I think that's like the 4th wipe that we've had to that Magnemite specifically, and that wipe. Which is brutal. Hold up. While it handles the cutscene, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be back. Ah, look at that, we're back. I think she doesn't have the same Pokemon in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Dude, the reason why they just make it the definitive version. Like, it's just kind of crazy to me because, like, 2 out of the 3 starters are weak to it. Like, obviously, yeah, I guess Rowlet isn't weak because it's got grass. But it's like, they made it a grass flying, which means it went from resistant to, like, neutral. Which just kind of sucks. Yeah, I wanted something different. Like, I might try to pick Rowlet again, just to give Rowlet just one good old try. Because we can make it past with Rowlet. We've made it past with all the starters. I don't want to say like, ooh, it's possible. It's not. It's not. Physically, it's not. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Actually, I can check this. I can check to see the Pokemon Sun and Moon trainer school. Because it pulls up all the trainers. Also, in Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, you get the Lucky Egg right away. As well as TM90, I think. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is Inkay, Yungoos, and Wingull. The problem is we'll have the same trainer UID, so it's like whatever we have is most likely it. So we know it's a neutral nature, because unfortunately I cannot differentiate them. I can't like reset the trainer ID somehow. Okay. Also hate involving Inkay. Inkay is gonna be next to impossible for us to evolve in this, and I will need to manually evolve and change stats on him. Or actually, hold up. I think impossible evos actually get changed. Universal randomizer. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Scroll down to it. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Poliwhirl changes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay, need to set a save state here. Emulation, save state, 5. Now, at any point, if we load save state 5, already save states in a row. Save state crashed my game. We always discover new things, you know? It was fun when they first did it, and then it's like, oh, I now have to take my Switch 2 out of the dock in order to flip it upside down to evolve. Which sucks. Straight up. Still launching. Cool. Crashed. Oh no. Okay, so this might be a thing where we pick a starter and that's now our starter always, just because it's such a long fucking thing to get through this, and I'm about to do it again. It's just gonna take like another 20 minutes. Does a flip to evolve it would be cool? That, yes, I agree. No, it just always crashes. Okay. Shit. I'm glad I tested that. I'm glad I tested that. Because that would have killed me if I'd done it later on and it had crashed. Okay, so do not use save states at all whatsoever. Okay. So from now on, we're picking Litten, and Litten's just our guy. That's it. No other questions will be asked. That is... Unless someone donates. Nah, I've just got to... Because otherwise we've got to go through this every single time. No game audio. That's because I'm worried it's going to crash again. And I don't want to doing the on stream because I think that's a really annoying noise. Also, no fast forward. I don't think Azahar has a fast forward button. Emulation. Debug cheats system layout. Configure controls, maybe? Hotkeys. Here we go. Wait, what? Hold up. The per application speed and turbo controls cannot be found. Okay, so apparently, the way I have it set up right now. Okay, nope. Hold up. Figure. Controls. Hotkeys. Okay, now turbo mode should be set. It's turbo mode, baby. Oh, okay, hold up. System enhancements, layouts. Enhancements. System in general. Now we're moving at speed. Now we're moving. Let's send this bitch into turbo. Now this is what we call pod racing. I had to manually go in and set the emulation speed. Okay, chat, do we want to try? Is there a keybind to turn it on or off? Nope. The keybind didn't work. What screen? Turbo is going to be 500%. Screenshots are saved like that. Controls. Hotkey. Toggle turbo mode should be that. I guess I could do that. Because it doesn't let me do turbo mode. So what if I did this, and then, as a quick cheeky workaround, go into this, current application, go to this, go set emulation speed. So now, if I do this, Never mind, hotkeys still don't work. No, because why would hotkeys work? That's stupid, me. You're stupid for thinking that they should work. It was a dumb thing to ask me. You wanted your things to work? Why? Okay. Do we want to attempt another rowlet run, or do we just want to go for the optimal run at this point? Because if we go for optimal run, I'm making a save. I'm thinking optimal run, but that's just me. Litton. Optimal. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm going. Yeah. Okay, so we'll make a save after this, which will replace our current save. And from now on, we're only ever starting with Litton. Gotta name this V2. Yo, I just got gifted a sub while I was live. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Okay. Alrighty, V2, you are now permanently squad lead. V2 will eventually carry us to glory. V2, what are we looking at? So, we have the option, if we're permanently going with V2 as the starter, I will allow us to set the nature. Because I'm not doing save scum. So if we want a different nature, now would be the time to say so. What I'm going to do, hit the save button. I'm going to go into my fancy little editing program, and I'm going to change things around now. Where'd you go? You. Not you. So if we want something set, then now is the only opportunity for us to do this. I think Adamant is best for Litten. Alrighty, we will set Adamant. Our Adamant V2 Litten will be... That's our guy. Where is it? Description, map conditions? Not map conditions. Not stats. Description, there we go. Get rid of that one. Next thing I can do. Go into this. Go into this. You're gonna hear some noises that you will not like. Why do you always crash whenever I try to do anything? Game gets ridiculous with its crashes. Post. Good night. Sometimes, like, if I close it in a very specific way, it'll close nicely. Other than that, it will not. It'll full crash every time, without fail. Hey, everything is set and ready. Optimal Prime. Yeah. 26 minutes already. Let's go. Alrighty. Now, we should have Adamant. Unless I fucked it up. Adamant Nature. There we go. And now I can do this. And I made it shiny, by the way, guys. I didn't. I did not make it shiny. That's our guy. That's our shiny V2 right there. Shiny V2 engine. How many resets? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not proud. I'm not proud. A lot of those runs, I will say, almost every single one of our Litten runs goes to at least the water totem. Most of our Poplio starters end at the electric, and most of our Rowlet runs end at the electric. Die. Because the restarts for all of the Pokemon games that we've done. That is Scarlet Violet, Sword Shield, BDSP. All of those is in the all counter. That last Litten run was Elite 4. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Is like for some reason Litten is just the best. It's actually not that surprising. Like, if I got one cheat every time we lost a run, I think that'd be funny. Because what I would do is I would put Parting Shot on this Litten. I'd put Parting Shot on it. Without hesitation. Just Parting Shot right away. Hate this game. The next day, later. What if the resets at 10, then you can put party shot on the lid? I don't even want to entertain that because I don't want the I don't want, because if we hit I think it's if we hit 10, we're fast approaching the point where it's like, because there will be a point where we will hit half of our resets have been just from Sun and Moon. Which I really don't want to hit, because it's just, it sucks. It sucks. Every part of that sucks. Because at 10, we'll be at 22 all time and 10, which means realistically 2 more resets and then half of them. All we have to do is get to 12 restarts. So 12 restarts in... Oh, right. Hurry up, cousin. That's insane, by the way. And now I can sit here and chill. Oh, wow, look at that, we're through. I'm also looking at DoorDash. DoorDash. Okay, this one is always Picky Peck. Never not Picky Peck. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ignore everything here until we're out of the sunset zone, because we're still in the tutorial phase. I know the game tells me that it's only the first encounter that's set, but if this is a Ladybug, all of them are... Okay, it's not. However, I'm still gonna make sure that it's like correct times before I allow myself to catch. Can I just say, I have a problem with things like DoorDash and Noodlebox. Why the fuck are they so goddamn expensive? Like, holy shit, you pump up all the prices on items, and then you also want me to, like, pay for your driver. Well, that money you take goes to your driver. Yeah? Oh, big old crit. It just bothers me. It bothers me personally that it's like I get upcharged like an additional $2 an item sometimes. Cause like I know exactly how much an order costs normally at some of these places I buy. And then I look at the DoorDash prices just to like motivate me to not buy a DoorDash or buy like Uber Eats or buy like any of that. And it's like a solid like $2 difference. Like there's one meal that I normally get that I know for a fact is like $15 plus tax. But if I order it on DoorDash, it's like 18 listed. They list it at $18. And I'm like, you putting $3 on that. You putting $3 on that, and then plus you also want me to tip. Like highway robbery. Highway robbery. Do I still tip? Yes. Do I like it? No. You're cheating me out of money. I don't like being cheated out of money. But good habit to get into is to just not order. It's like, do you guys have like a weakness for like a certain restaurant that's like that's your shit? Because I've got a restaurant like that. That is like, I like it. If I could order a bunch of meals a week from it and like, you know, not eat a hole in my wallet, I would. Truly and honestly. Because like my Achilles heel is a place called Noodlebox. God, I don't know. Something they put in that food is good. Nope, don't need a heal, because they heal me. Once we're out of the tutorial zone, I'll enable encounters. I think that's why on my like encounters list, Akala Island is the the outskirts is technically the first encounter. It used to be In-N-Out. I want to try In-N-Out really badly. Like next time I'm in the US, I have to try it because when I was in San Diego, I didn't go to try it. And there's two places that I really want to try. I want to try In-N-Out because I really want to try that animal style, and because like I hear everyone talk about In-N-Out animal style, In-N-Out animal style. I just want to try it. I just want to try it. That's it. And then the second place is White Castle, and that is entirely because of a movie. Harold and Kumar's Journey to White Castle. So good. Very funny. I want to try White Castle. Like I want to try it. I just want to try it. I don't care if it's ass. I don't care if it's ass. I just want to say that I've tried it. Would I get their order? No. God no. Speaking of orders, can Crowley's like fucking McDonald's order get off my timeline, please? For those of you who don't watch a lot of YouTubers, there's a YouTuber called Crowley who is a downright diabolical like McDonald's order, which is like the driest shit ever. Like genuinely, you could not make a drier meal. Also, it is like a metric shit ton of calories, and I'm pretty sure that order is like $35 American alone, which is like $50 Canadian. Which I find very disturbing. Haha, burned, idiot. What is it? What is it? It's called the McCrelly now, I think. Scratch is stronger until you're in yellow health. I was just hoping for the burn, honestly. Oh, here it is. The McCrelly is one double quarter pounder with cheese, no ketchup, no mustard, no pickles, no onions. Then you get you have that as a large meal set with a large Diet Coke with extra ice. Who the fuck gets extra ice, by the by? A large fry, 2 chocolate chip cookies, a large chocolate shake, 1 mini Oreo McFlurry with added M&Ms, a large Diet Coke, and then a 20-piece McNugget meal, or not meal, McNuggets, with no sauce. It's criminal. And apparently, it's something she finishes in like 18 to 20 minutes. I don't fucking believe it. I don't believe it because I think it's too fucking dry. Yes, yes, what is exactly it? It is... My stomach wouldn't like me. I wouldn't like me. It is diabolical. Because, like... I'm just saying, the damage that she's doing to the reputation of white people everywhere. I'm sorry. Really not doing us any favors. But like, literally the driest you can possibly have a burger, plus the driest you can possibly have McNuggets, 2 large Diet Cokes with extra ice. You don't want anything. You want dry everything. You need to try Cane's when you're in the US. That is the other one that everyone told me is like crack, is like the Raising Cane's sauce. At least they have the chips on the side. But the chocolate chip cookies are going to be dry too. The drink comes out cold. Why get ice in the first place? You get less drink if you do extra ice. You get less drink. She could have ordered 1 large Diet Coke with less ice, and you would have had 2 of the drinks. Why? Like, this shit is straight up diabolical. I'm tempted to do it as a challenge, but this is easily like... Hold up, I've got the McDonald's app. If I was to order the McCrelly right now, how much would it cost me? And why am I going to, like, cry myself to sleep about how expensive this is? We're taking our time right now because I already know what's coming. The next day, later. No, it's night time. Okay. We did an order now. I do a McDelivery to my address. Okay, so it's... What is it? It's the fucking double quarter pounder with cheese. Now I've got to make an account. it's like easily like $30 because I swear the nuggets are like $20 Canadian. Easy. Okay. Back to the thing. Hold up. Let me 5-minute adventure. Double quarter pounder with cheese. Customize ingredients. This no ketchup. No. This is literally nothing. Make it a meal. Is it large fry? Large fry? Large fries as well. Okay. Not the crafted sodas. It's just a regular soda. Soft drink. Large Diet Coke. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god. This is so expensive. For what reason? The 20-piece with no anything. 0, 0. Okay. No sauce. No sauce on all of this is crazy, though. That's the thing that's really, like, fucking with me, like, emotionally. Because it's Oreo McFlurry, is it not? Yeah. Snack size. Customize. This is... So I don't think I can get the cookies she technically gets, but I'll just... We'll say 2 cookies. I'll just add any 2 cookies that I can find. It just gets worse by the second. Okay, I've got the cookie. I've got... Oh, no, right. I need the large chocolate shake because this wasn't enough. Where is it? Where's this stupid fucking... It's $50 fucking for the fucking McCrelly. Check out now? No. Check out never. That's criminal. Locked up. It was 51 Canadian dollars. I know 3 restaurants that I can get 2 full meals, like my level meals, for like half of that, $25, and all I have to do is drive. Oh. Yeah, I hear the Raisin Cane sauce is like the shit at Raisin Canes. Like, no matter what you get, you need to order extra Raisin Cane sauce. Like, always, you can get a full pop soda cup of it. That is the most American thing I've ever heard. So you buying it for the challenge? You know what? I'll do the McCrelly in the maid outfit. How about that? How about that? You guys hit that. We'll do the McCrelly in the maid outfit. I was thinking of what to do for the maid outfit, so it's like, okay. I don't like that as my first encounter. I don't. I really don't. It is what it is. Let me call my bank. No. Knight, you should be protesting all of this because other people aren't funding this. You should be like, hey guys, you need to fund it too. That's what you should be. You should be putting your foot down and basically being like, someone else has to at least put in $100. You know what? Like, I've like, you know, we need to support Knight and his desire to get a tattoo. We should stop making Knight be the only one to pay. I rally behind me, guys. Oh wait, that's V. God, the colors are the same. No, V, don't do that. You need to keep your money for your tattoo. Think about how sick that'll be. God, colors are hard. Can I put a colorblind mode on this? Can you actually? Can you? I fucked up. I admit it. I fucked up. Because I fucked up, you guys should stop donating. I fucked up huge. I mixed up names. Stop donating. Yeah, no. See, big fuck up on streamer. Don't donate. I don't deserve your money. Simple as. You know, fuck this guy. Am I right? In fact, I support you. No. See, this is the classic fake out where you say you'll don't even want to entertain that idea. Alrighty, let me pull up the random video game character thing. Boom. Why did you pull up Peg and Min again? I don't think... Is there only like 7 characters? It just keeps going back to Peg and Min. It keeps randomizing to Peg and Min. What do you... That one clearly isn't like...
Knight0998 cheered. X1000. It sounds like I need to donate even more. Smile.
I really should shut my mouth. I really should just, like, keep my mouth shut. Okay, maybe if I refresh the cookies. Terry, Nazim, Bomberman. Okay, so apparently it does pull up actual random characters. You can do Frisk. You know what? I will do Frisk. Show me the money. I don't even know what ability we want on a Alolan Rattata. We do want attack nature or defense nature. Not special attack, though. Special attack would suck. Gluttony sucks, though. Gluttony sucks. course minus... yeah, the game really doesn't like us. It really wants us to restart again. How is it that, like... I'm not even trying to do reverse psychology, but every time I try to rally you guys to stop money, you give more money. How? Like, I'm trying to say don't, and you guys say here yes, more. No, I did not say no. I just need to stop bringing it up. That's a banned word. I'm banning that word in chat. We're banning the word. Yeah, I'm like... Ugh, I hate you. Did you see the goal? No! We're halfway. I'm gonna be wearing a stupid ass maid outfit, aren't I? Wait, but I've donated 1.5k. Yes, no one. Yes, you have. Thank you, no one, for contributing to my misery. I feel like adding the McCrelly to like what I would do on the maid outfit string. I feel like that fueled Knight, because Knight didn't really care originally. Knight was just like haha funny. But since I added something else to it, he's like, yeah. No, they are not. Actually, you have to be kidding me. There's no way they're actually on sale. Holy shit, you actually scared the shit out of me. They're not on sale. Oh my god. God, my heart actually sank. Oh, Lord. Oh. Don't do that. It's not funny. They are for me? No, you're... Why don't I... No way, is it... Are they actually? Pause. I didn't... I'm refreshing the page. It's like 5% off. Oh, no, it is! I'm so fucked. Twitch really has it out for me. Like, I don't know what I did to them. Like, clearly I pissed somebody off at Twitch HQ. How I did it? Don't know. Genuine, don't know. V, why can't you be like one of my unemployed friends and just not have money? I think that would be great. You should... More people donate. No. We don't know that. We don't know that. Yeah? V, I think you should be smarter with your money. You put out my downfall, but it's backfiring on you now. I'd like to apologize for my actions and my choice of words and... I've had a serious and continual lapse in my judgment. Still rip sound? Oh, right. I should... We're no longer stuck. Oh, V even sent proof. She sent me photographic proof. No. V, you don't want to do that. You don't want to spend money on me. You don't want to do that. No. See, this is the type of shit that I was worried about with the ping that went out. I was worried, like, somebody who actually has, like, spare money sitting around is just like, oh, hee hee ha ha. This might actually not be too bad. Oh, we got lots of spare money. I know that's the problem. So what sort of deal can we come to, V? Because I don't know if I can convince Knight. But I'd be such a bad friend. You bought me a figure and everything. But V, I've threatened you with that figure so many times. Honestly, fuck this guy. Can I get an amen in chat? Can I get an amen in chat? Welcome to the team, Lloyd. I can't write Lloyd Irving, but it's Lloyd Irving from Tales of Symphonia. Lloyd. I'm such a forgiving person, though. V, I feel like you should, Fuck. How do I phrase this? If I say channel your inner me, you would donate, but at the same time... Really fucked myself, haven't I? Really put myself in between a rock and a hard place. I feel like my choices of words and actions over the years are finally beginning to bite me in the ass. There's supposed to be an item there, but I think I can only find it with, what's his nuts? Sucks to suck. No, I'm amazing. I'm great. Fuck it. We're doubling down. If I'm going to hell, I might as well enjoy the ride. Also, I didn't check the ability on Lloyd. But judging how some stats are skyrocketing, I want to say he's up attack nature. Or up speed. Never mind, we're... I'm thinking of a compromise at the moment. I like the sound of compromise. What would be the compromise? What would be our compromise? I don't know. Shit. Alright, nobody's dead. Hey, Knight, let's use up those encounters, brother. Let's think about Pokemon. Yay, Pokemon. That's a bright ass screen on the side. Fuck off. Okay, that's much better. V, what do I have to do to get you to not donate?
Knight0998 cheered. X1000. You say more encounters, oh whoa.
I didn't mean it like that. There's nothing you can do. Oh, fuck. There's one way. Oh, what would that be? Playing a game. I can do that. I can do that. What game we're talking about? Ultra Kill? I can do that. I can do that. 100%. We can play Ultra Kill on stream. Okay, let us get the encounter for the area, unless Knight has an objection to anything, because he's got fucking hundreds of encounters. Then I will set a timer for a full week. I only get a week's worth of time. I don't get no more donuts. It's just a week. Meow. Get the saucy meow. Week of streaming. Okay. Full week of stream. Okay. So, okay. So it's like probably closer to like 2 to 3 weeks of time. Okay. Alolan Meow. We have a very dark, heavy team. I'm hoping this is Technician. I take that deal. I'll take that deal. I'll take that deal. Next. We've got Chris Redfield. We can do like this from now on. It has to be, Bruce Redfield, Resident Evil. Specifically, it says Resident Evil 5. That's kind of ironic, because V's here. But it starts when you play it on Steam. Shit. Pick up. Minus attack me. What are the option agents? Okay. I just feel like Knight's holding a lot of these encounters hostage, and I don't like it. But, you know, if you start firing them off, I am. You know, I'm under the belief that he's holding a lot of these for Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Could be. I'm confident in my prediction. Flying type? Bug type, rock type. Bug type. Because Rock Smash on Pick Peck would be nice. Or will be nice. For dealing with that, yeah. Already, Lloyd. Go commit crime. Quick attack. Bang. Do it again. We're good. I'm yawning a lot. I don't know why. I'm not tired. Yeah, $50 though. Krelly, $50. That's. Are you? I think this kid's got the grimer. Yeah, I think it is. No, you're the Metapod. No, right, other kid. The kid that says he's the strongest of the Grimer. Fluid. hold up. I need to stand up. Pants. Jeans, they like to crawl. Level 8 now. Soon enough, we'll be unstoppable. We'll say, based off of our encounters, we're really not in a good position for, like, certain Pokemon. And we already missed the Slowpoke encounter, which kind of sucks. Some of my encounters is late as well. Special defense drop. Flinch. Nice. Do it, Chris. Fine. We're making it. We're doing it. Okay, next is Poison Dark Type. Rock Smash, right? That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I need. Okay, let's go heal at the Pokemon Center one more time. I mean, truthfully, it's kind of nice that we got the Meowth and the Pikipek and the Rattata right now, because I think that's like 3 of the major encounters for like a bunch of the routes going forward. So it does save us from like getting something that sucks later on when we could have gotten something nice. Don't worry, Pikipek. I heard the bird is good Nuzlocke Pokemon for this game. He's good. He is good. The problem is like he's not good in like certain areas. If that makes sense. Like Buchanan's great. He gets a lot of like coverage. Okay, that's a crit. Fuck. Flinching couldn't move? Okay. He's got a defense drop, so we've got something to work with. Quick attack kills. That was way too close. Way. Fake out's nice. What do you give again? Echoed voice? Work up. Right. Fake Out is really good because we'll swap to we'll probably do a cheeky little swap. Alrighty, I'm yawning way too much. We are going to take a quick minute, chat. We are all going to get up and stretch. Stand up, chat. Getting up and stretching is always a good idea after you've played games for a bit. It allows you to get blood flowing. And I'm not just talking about getting up and walking around. No. I mean doing like a full stretch. Like, always a good idea. Not even just your hands, your legs, because you're going to be, if you're sitting a lot, stretching out the legs really helps your body out. Especially if you're tall and you got back problems and leg problems. Or if you're just injured. All that's great. Whoa. There we go. Now I should be yawning less. Bam! Okay, now let's go. So. Magnemite dies to V2. And then we swap. Because it'll go, her Meowth will go for Fake Out. We swap from our guy to our Meowth. Match that freak. Watch us get parried, turned one, and then just constantly rotated like an idiot. Like, paralyzed, miss, paralyzed, miss, paralyzed, miss. It didn't happen, but it could have. Always goes for Fake Out. And we're gonna read that and go into our own Meowth. Oh wow, what bites. Crazy. Just gonna spam Growl for a minute so I can swap out. Okay, I think I can theoretically swap into Lloyd now and Rock Smash my way through this. That's a defense drop. No flinches as well. That's kind of what we were begging for, hoping for, looking for. Alrighty. These great balls. Balls that are great. Now that we have that. Get out of my face, Ilma. You toxic EV training, perfectly bred Pokemon bastard. Bing bong. Ding dong, bing bong. Let me go! There we go. I think it's when I'm leaning back is when I'm yawning. But it's also probably because I didn't eat. There's one more thing I need to double check that I'm just remembering, and I actually need to check it. So, we're all healed up. You still haven't picked up an item. We're also minus attack on you as well. God! All of you kind of suck except Gluttony. Well, except Frisk and Lloyd. Or not Frisk and Lloyd. Frisk and, our Pokemon that was always going to be good. I forgot how, like, much text is in earlier Pokemon games. Until we started playing them. And then I realized. This shit got a lot of text. They yap a lot. They're like me. For real. Nope, not that one. I want this light. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care about the Alola thing. Let's go now. Now I've got to do all this stupid camera stuff. I forget how slow. I always forget why it takes me like 2 hours to get through the early game. And it's entirely just because of this. Because I will say, the third island feels like it goes by, like, lightning speed sometimes. The second island feels like a gauntlet. First island just feels like trugging through mud. You know? Mudding it. New trainer, I see what you got. Let me talk to you, kid. I'm a creepy man. Walking up to a random kid. Shut up, Gerald. we go. Did I do it? The Pikachu didn't even know it was fucking coming. Oh my god, did you get a good shot, kid? Take a photo? Leave me alone, old man. Bang! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh, right, no, this has to be Pikachu. Maybe I should just hit this thing with a root ball. Yeah, this one's yours. This is the Pichu I said you could carry over. I need to do a little bit of damage without killing. Oh, yeah, I could have done Leg. Hold up, let me swap out. Again. Because Leg can also paralyze, that's the great thing. Well, I guess it's an... I'm like trying to listen in for like when that critical throw like comes through and just the whoosh. Nice. Locked in. Alrighty, Knight, what are we naming the Pichu? Oh, right, I took a photo of the Pichu. The Knight from Hollow Knight? Alrighty, Knight. We've got Knight. Specifically the Knight from Hollow Knight. Not any other possible Knight. And it's to be not confused with the actual Hollowed Knight. It is just the Knight. Just the main character from Hollow Knight who isn't the Hollowed Knight. The Hollowed Knight is somebody different. He's just the Knight. Check. I should have. Yes. You know what I forgot to buy at the supermarket? Ranch. I wonder what ability it has. Oh my god, it's got static, guys. Minus speed up special defense. Like it helps its best defensive stat. So technically, what does Surge Surfer do? Double speed during electric terrain. So I would need to set electric terrain. don't know what caramel blonde is, but let's go for that. That sounds nice. It's literally what I already was. That's fine. Sporty. Paying loafers are also kind of. Let's go to loafers, and let's do some beige loafers. Booyah. That's the drip right there. This is what the run looks like right here. Okay, there's one encounter that I always force us to get, which is the Makuhita. Makuhita's yoked. Great. Perfect, amazing. I will say I'm gonna try avoiding using the Ghastly strategy that we normally go with. Because I think for the upcoming strategy on the Mon we're fighting, I think I'm just gonna try to brick break. Brick break to win. Hello, how? Ow. Same human being, different parts of the earth. Why are you two the exact same in personality? Actually, I can't say that, because Hobbs got the moments where he's like, hi. Oh. So I do need to keep an eye on friendship. I'm gonna quickly save. We're gonna open and save, so that way I can see. Me too. Your current friendship is 73. That needs to be 220 for you to evolve. So you have to stay in the party for a little bit because I need you to be high friendships. So I just want to see, in that short running that I did from the last point that I saved, did you go up at all? 76. You went up by 1. Level 8. Do need everyone at level 10. From confusion. Okay, what do I need to remember to worry about against Ilma? Water gun and tackle. Okay, cool. Yes, you do want bite. They're a focus energy. It sucks. The threat here is that technician. Technician is scary. And I want Lloyd to be there to swap into, I think. Because, like, I could lead V2. Yeah, let's lead V2. Oh, wait. We have to fight the grunts first. Right. Never mind, we'll be fine. I think that technically did over half, so this should kill. Low roll, and please. Kill, please. Thank you. Gotta mash B button because I don't want to fight you right away. Because, like, I guess having more Pokemon alive is actually better, so. Let's lead V2, pick up a quick kill, and then it'll go into the Smeargle Technician, and it'll go for Water Gun, and then I can swap around into other Pokemon. It is a normal type, so Scratch might actually do more because we're bigger. No, I think the stab. I think stab really does matter in this situation. Or it doesn't. But burn. Our defense fell, which is not good. We go first. Fake out and then bite spam. You do big damage. That's not nice. When did you... Why did he all of a sudden start doing so much damage? He used fucking Leer. Yeah, but that doesn't carry through. I've swapped. I'm so confused. But that doesn't make sense, because the tackle there was doing so much of my health when I came in, and then all of a sudden it was doing nothing. Like, it's like the game forgot that, like... Okay, Technician Smeargle is scary. Doesn't matter. This thing's dying. Dude, Technician Smeargle. Fuck me sideways. Sweet Kiss Charm. You're not living to hit, though. You've got no defense. My only hope is that I outspeed, which I probably don't. I think I just wipe here. Like, was that not weird? Because that wasn't crit, that wasn't nothing. Water gun goes first and we lose. Wow! Fucking Technician Smeargle, holy shit. Really quick reset. That was, I swear to God, that's weird. Because we were -2 to Leer, and I swapped out. That should have reset it, but it was like we were taking damage like we were still -2. And another restart. Fuck. Getting cooked at the start of the game. Honestly, I think it's because we picked up, like, a majority normal type. Or, like, dark type. It kills a run. Let me go back to this screen. So I can relaunch Azahar. Everything keeps breaking on my end. It's such a weird behaviored fight. Well, it's like, I already know that his Pokemon are like perfect Eevee IVs. Like, that's just, this is the game that started that shit off. So there's literally like nothing regarding that I could have done. Was it high roll then low roll? But the high roll was like significantly more. It wasn't like a little bit of a damage range. Like, that was almost crit range. High roll. It wasn't even hitting like something insane. Yeah, I just gotta get better luck with an encounter. And pray that we don't get like a rat from Route 1. It's okay, V2 just wanted a quick restart. V2 wanted to get a 1 win. Also really bad nature. Yeah, we kind of got fucked with natures. We've got another hour to get through things. Reset to 8. Yep. Dude, this is brutal. Like, that was not like a nice encounter there. That was very weird. Like I said, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is a lot more variety in its encounters. Standard Sun Moon kind of blows. Alrighty, Knight. Would you like to pick the first 5 encounters? The first 4? The first 3 encounters. Would you? Or you just wanna you wanna still save those? You got like 24. There's only 70 encounters in this game. Like, you got like 28 now. Nope. Okay. You pick up an early intimidate, Mom. I know what I'm gonna do. Just gonna do this. Just gonna fly through all of this. Once again, gotta get to nighttime. Just do that, make him a quick KO. It's much harder to control this game. It's literally gonna be like scroll to Ember and then go crazy. Because I don't want to get parried. The next day. Again? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna try to catch this thing. If it's the same gluttony, same up attack nature minus defense, we're getting something different. Random character, video game character, because we died super fast. Spyro! Gluttony, minus attack, plus special attack. Technically a different rat. Fuck. Dude, I'm so cooked again, aren't I? It's crazy that I can turn this from like a 10-minute, like a 35-minute adventure into like a 5-minute just by like getting through the cutscenes a lot faster. Yeah. Oh, this is going lost course. This is foreboding. You know what? It's okay. I hate the fucking rat anyways. Goddamn. Pyro's dead. Oh well. String shot, shed skin, hearts. Yeah, I'm just saying this is already a shit start. We're gonna hit 9 here in a second. Fuck this game, dude. If we don't, right, it's actually just game over. Like that's the thing. Is it's to the point where if we don't get something good here, like if we get another Meowth, I'm just gonna hit the restart button. Because like genuinely the Meowth is trash. Unless it gets Technician, it's trash. Hi, Bo. Okay, I can work with this. Just get caught, please, because I genuinely, we can't afford to have V2 over level, and if I can't catch this thing here and I die, I'm just gonna restart again. Okay. Okay, next, Bill Riser. I don't know what, Contra. Please be Poison Touch. Poison Touch would be best. Hold up, Bo's gotta get comfy, guys. There we go, it's comfy. How's the nature at least? No, you can't eat cords, Bo. Those are bad for you. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. red skin. Interesting. Well, grammar doesn't know the level. Yeah, that's really the hope and prayer right now. What? You gonna be a shithead or are you gonna be nice? This is my cat, everybody. Name is Bo. Everything good I could have gotten. Yeah, he's not happy either. And then I have to fight the Bonsley, which I'll probably just poison. Because I've got a feeling the fight's not going to do a ton. You big weirdo. That was weird. Yeah, that's a yeah. I've had to restart a couple times. We've been getting some, like, really shit luck for the start of the runs. Like, I'm talking, like some, like, holy shit, how is this possible bad luck. Somebody ban Prince. Do it. I've decided he's upset me emotionally. Ban him. Kill. Don't actually, that was a joke. Pardon once and then tackle. Yeah. I don't even think I do. I'm scared. Think twice about your actions now, punk. Well, this is gonna be a long battle. Honestly, I think the first one to crit is the one that wins. So you can crit once and just annihilate me. Hey, we're out of it. Yeah, at least I am not doing a speedrun. That's something. Cause like, what does that fucking Meowth have? That Meowth is getting poisoned, by the by. I'm just healing because I don't want to waste my time. I don't even care if I waste a potion. Yeah. I probably would have just kept Litten in the front and just power leveled. Yeah, Litten goes first. Litten kills the Magnemite, and then we swap to Grimer, and then just protect spam. Or not protect spam, but probably harden a couple times. Get off of poison, then just harden. Still with us for a little bit. Didn't get Para, which is nice. Level 10 now. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Game telling me I shouldn't have. Okay, what is the ideal Pokemon for this upcoming area? The Wingull might be useful. The Pichu would honestly be terrible. And then I'll probably... You get a Steel type? I might be able to get Magnemite, that's true. I can see why in one of the documents that I read for speedrunning strats, people mentioned that they genuinely restarted their Sun and Moon game like 12 times just to get an ideal start. Like, it's adding up. It's making sense. The math is mathing in that situation. Okay, we're about to enter another tutorial, like, long haul, so I'm doing this again. Because the game, after it's giving you its first tutorial, it needs to give you a second tutorial. Max IV for how many resets? I don't even know if max IVs would help this early in the game. That's the problem. Is I'm just getting rolled by encounters. Because, like, if I could get, like, anything else other than a fucking... Like, what I might have to do is I might have to avoid the, like, encounter until I do the other route because of the off possibility that I can... Like, genuinely, now we need to run over here. Another tutorial. I would do... Okay, let's head here. Encounter. What do we get? Run. Already had that. Oh! Hold up. Okay. Now we're working with something. Let's just start off with a couple licks. Okay, we're immediately gonna throw a Great Ball. Because remember, Litten's not very useful in this upcoming fight. If Litten overlevels, that's okay. This Magnemite might carry us through this first fight. Well, Magnemite plus Grind, not all. Litten's still in it. Okay. Sturdy isn't... It's ability doesn't matter at this point in the game. Sturdy's good later on. Video game character. Randomize. Welcome to the team Medusa. Specifically, Medusa from Kid Icarus Uprising. Speed would help. Or special attack raising. Like... Neutral nature, I'll take it. And sturdy. I'll double take it. I'll double take it. That's good. That is good. Holy shit. Cause you also evolve here in a second. I just realized that you evolve in a second here. Right? Like it's level 10 if I remember correctly. I should remember correctly. I've had one of you a lot. The stats from this thing alone is going to be insane. Because, like, 395 base stats means we're pretty much on par with, the bugger. You might as well do the ghost type strat for the totem fight. I don't know if we'll need it based off of what we get here. Magnet Bomb. Bell Riser. Is what it might be a good idea to do is heal. It isn't holding the metal coat. Tragic, truthfully. However, I'll take the Nope. Didn't mean to do that again. Let's do this. Cut and color. It's because we went with the wrong color. You know? We're gonna do dark brown. Let's see it. Mess it up, but that's fine. We'll go with this. That's what this run will be. That's what this run looks like. I already know what we're grabbing for everything. Alright, I need to do this. It's this, or it's this. I think I did it. You gotta go with the white plain tee. Plain black cargo. Don't care about the socks. Need to go all the way. Beige loafers. Beige backpack. No hat. That's a handsome man, look at there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really praying that with adventure being the focus in Winds and Waves, like, I'm really hoping we get some banger customization. Like, give me my XY era customization. Because XY customization was probably the peak we got in Pokemon. Because, like, I can see the argument in, like, Scar Vi where they're like, oh, but it's all, like, school themed. That is true, if only Pokemon did voice acting. That is true. I think I'm gonna go with a very similar strat. To what we did against the... Because I think all in all, if I poison and then spam defense, I might be able to do something. Because starting from him, all like guys are perfect EVs, perfect IVs. I doubt there will be voice acting with Wave. Oh fuck, I don't think so. If you ask me if I think there will be, no, not a chance. Big boy Nintendo not paying for that. They're not changing their cash cow. Not ideal. Starting off with Supersonic. Thank you. I really feel like a lot, like Sun and Moon specifically, really like Supersonic and Confuse Ray. I don't recall any other game spamming this move, like confusion moves, as much as Sun and Moon. And I've played through a lot of the older games that used to be very gimmick heavy, but I swear to God, this one is just like non-stop fucking confusion spam. Like, it'd be different if, like, if it happened a little bit more, like, it was a little bit more of a rarity, but I swear it's like 1 out of every 5 battles, you'll get confused. Something will hit you with a confuse ray, anything. Poisoned. He's probably going to hit a full restore. You can go back and forth all day, big boy. Now I'm 2 up. Or you can crit. Okay, Smeargle's most likely going for Water Gun, which is a special move. So I should lead Aerith. Gonna go for tackle again. You shouldn't be in heal range. Okay. Plans are working now. When I confuse them, they never hit themselves. Dude, that's just how it works. Come back to me. I bid you, Alola. Bid you death. I don't want that item. Speedrun. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Okay. Makuhita is the goal. He is what we want. Level cap is now 12, by the way. Also, for the upcoming strat, I think I'm gonna try something stupid. Because I feel like it's a waste of a I feel like it's a waste of a Ghastly if we just kill them all like that. Because, like, Haunter could be incredibly useful. So I kind of just want to go for, like, Makuhita, Big Boy Energy, 2 or 3 hit KO. Route 2 will be the Makuhita. Verdant Cave, we don't get till afterwards. Berry Fields, we're not going to get for a bit. Verdant Cave is most likely going to be Zubat. And then Howley Cemetery, most likely the Ghastly. Route 3, be anything. Ghastly isn't useful later on, but Gengar is. So are you losing? I've been getting my ass handed to me, like, royally. Like a one-sided beatdown, genuinely. I look like a retired surfer, dude. I'll take that. I'll take that. I mean, I used to surf. I haven't surfed in a long time, though. Okay, let's pick up some repels, just to be safe. I'm not gonna go with 10, I'm gonna go with 5. 5. Not using any of you. Did I already buy more great balls, or... Okay, still gonna buy 10. Okay, that's our here right now. What do you mean you could tell? I don't think I'd come off as like a surfer bro. Been wrong though. Been wrong in the past. Alrighty, Aerith, let's do this. Okay, now... Magneto. I'm just trying to rip one right off the bat for the Great Ball. I just want to see. Probably won't. Yeah. I just don't want to hit this thing with a gust because I don't know if it can take it. How much does the tackle do? Okay, good amount. Did it just get 2 5-hit arm thrusts in a row? This game really wants me fucking dead. I can tell you that much. Dude, I'm actually, like, losing it mentally in my head. Two, please. No, it's gonna be all 5. Just a great ball. Just throw it. Dude, I don't even care anymore. Oh, thank God. Alrighty, this thing's name, based off of the random generator, is Shellak. It's not gonna be good nature. Are you kidding me? This is my game. I told you, it's my game. You're not gonna see good natures. Aside from that first run, our luck has been absolutely fucking rotten. Okay, let's just get to the outside of the... Actually, it is time to go. Why? Today clearly is bad luck, bad juju. I am going to play it smart. We're going to call it here. We're going to call it here. And then, how many folks do we have right now? 5? Do we want to raid out chat? Or do we just want to call it a night? Anything interesting going on today? Not really. Yeah, it's none of my small mutuals that are live right now. So I will just call it. I need to go hunt. Have you played Legends Arceus? I've played and beaten Legends Arceus. This is still yet this and Ultra's Sun and Moon are the only games that I've yet to beat. But we'll call it here. We will be back Thursday. I will do another face cam on Thursday just to see if it's misfortune on my end with the face cam. Because if that's the case, this bitch is getting turned off and it's not getting turned back on. We'll call it there. You guys take care of yourselves. I'm gonna go eat. So stay safe, stay happy, and I will hopefully talk to you Thursday.